Alright. Looks like we are doing the thing right now. Ugh. Frack. Good morning. How is everybody doing out there? Hopefully fantastic. As always, it is me, ToyMatt. And I am continuing to stream Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2, the Sith Lords. Whoop, there I am. Like I said, hope everybody's doing well. We are on Dantooine. Yeah, I think that's about all I got. So let's make this happen. Just went directly to the, well, mostly directly to the academy, and yeah, let's go have a look-see.
Time to even the odds.
Some Jedi conference room here. Let's see. Come on, bug. Oh my gosh, 2 bugs.
More where that came from.
Is someone out there? Anybody? Help! Yes, I am. I locked the door in here. I thought I was gonna be... You must be fierce with a blaster, then.
Fierce with a
Give me
blaster.
over. I should have jammed the door a bit. Just don't leave.
Thanks for saving me. I thought those Lagrecs had me for sure. They like tunnels. We never saw much of them except underground in the hilly regions. I guess to a Lagrec, these sub-levels must be like paradise, though. There certainly are enough of them. You know, what's frightening is the beasts are getting smarter. I've heard they've even laid traps for us salvagers. Sounds crazy, but it's true. It's all Tapale's fault. She said the entryway to the sub-level was safe enough. This area's hardly been explored. We barely got in here. And then everybody started going left and right, grabbing anything they could. It was every man for himself, and nobody was watching for Lagrecs. Then before you know it, we were under attack by those beasts. So No, I didn't... Fine. I did... I hadn't thought of... I managed to grab 3 things. One's some... If you give me 1,300 credits... Well, it doesn't work that way. You can buy it from me here, or at... I'll hold...
1,300 credits? Someone's bedroom. Ow, look at her.
I hear you. Let me take care of this. Pure Kazakh.
What's going on? Take him down.
That? Picked up somebody's body. There we go.
I hear you.
Yeah? Let's go.
Just say the
Let's
word.
go.
Shoot.
Yeah? What's going on? Child's blood.
Strides.
Just say the word.
What's going on? Yeah? I'll have this open in no time.
Let's see. exploding droids. Nice. Cameras. Big bugs. Oh. So let's not reactivate the exploding protocol points.
Let's settle this. Take 'em down.
Leveling up though, like that. What do we want? What do we want? What's he doing? It's really, nothing's really opened up that I want. Powers. Oh, heck yeah. Blaster deflection. Else what? 15 is whirlwind. Yeah, I'm gonna get blaster deflection now. I know I'm fighting bugs, but thank you. Did.
Take 'em down. Time to take you down to size.
This won't take long.
More where that came from.
What's dust? That's much.
I hear you.
Let's go.
Back. What's that?
More where that came from.
Ah, dude, we're gonna die.
Take 'em down. More where that came from.
That's good.
More where that came from.
Attack the cat. Yep.
Just say the word.
Oh, attributes. here? Dex. Skills. Wow, you are one leg away.
Just say the word.
What's going on? Yeah?
This terminal, do something with it. Your 18 repair skill. Work log. Hey, enough to level up. Up your strength is, yeah, you get enough skill points every level, so you really don't need intelligence. Max. Max. Cool. Bunch of doors open. Ah, 3 hits. The hell are you? Well, I know who you are, but
I am an historian and scientist working for the Republic. Although I'm certain my contemporaries would judge me more a historian than scientist. Like you, I was looking for some trace of the Jedi. I'd heard mention that one of the Jedi Masters had gone there, but I found no trace of them. No. It is something of a mystery why they would exile themselves as they have. It is not the way of the Jedi to vanish in such a way, especially when the Republic is in need of them. I fear that there is something else at work. Something that we cannot see. Then again, perhaps the Jedi are hiding simply because so many people hate them these days. It is difficult sometimes for the Jedi to see such things, since much of it is rooted in human nature, and the Jedi are often removed from events of daily life, insulated. But the reason the Jedi Civil War was named such was because few in the galaxy can recognize the difference between the Sith and the Jedi. To them, they are both Jedi, with different philosophies. Not always. Jedi often fall. They cause much harm on Onderon, for example, in the name of peace and protection. Uleg Keldroma and Exar Kun, the 2 Dark Lords during the Sith War many decades ago, were once Jedi Knights, as were Revan and Malak. It is perhaps more amazing that some still trust Jedi after many have fallen and endangered the galaxy. It is also proof that a single Force wielder can change the face of the galaxy. And that is a frightening thing indeed.
your feelings of the
Hate?
Jedi.
No. I do not hate them. They only raise questions without answers. Jedi are not supposed to be like the rest of us. They are supposed to see a higher purpose in all things. And they are supposed to train students responsibly and well, so mistakes of the past are not repeated. Yet all I saw was ignorance and arrogance, and what those seeds created in the Republic. It is difficult to follow the Jedi Code when so few others have, but you know this. Many Jedi defied the Order during the Mandalorian Wars, and it paved the way for the Jedi Civil War. There is no blame. All must accept. But, at its core, one must wonder if it was the failure of the Jedi teachings or the teachers themselves. Many of the Jedi Council trained Exar Kun, Ulik, Revan, and Malak. How could they not see the danger they posed? And if they could not, perhaps there was some essential part of their teachings that was flawed. Something beyond the Jedi Code that they were missing. Revan had many masters. Zar, Dorak, Master K before K left for the wars. Towards the end of his training, he sought out many to learn techniques. It is said that he returned to his first master at the end of his training in order to learn how he might best leave the Order. I am not certain you understand what happened with Revan. Do you wish me to explain?
Yes.
Revan was captured in the middle of the Jedi Civil War, due in no small part to his apprentice Malak, who turned on him. Revan was brought before the Jedi Council and put on trial. You must understand that the situation was desperate, and the Jedi needed to know how Revan had amassed the forces arrayed against them. As I understand it, they were able to convince Revan to have a change of heart. Revan helped the Republic defeat Malak. Perhaps in his conversation with the Jedi Masters, they were able to convince him of the rightness of their actions. What else? I'm trying to save the Republic. Dantooine and the Jedi Order are instrumental to that effort. Despite the troubles of the Jedi Civil War, there are those among the Republic who still favor the Jedi and wish them to return. And there are admirals within the fleet who recognize that the Jedi must be found if the Republic is to hold together. Yet as long as Onderon remains within the Republic and the efforts on Telos succeed, that is all that matters. The Republic is fragile right now. Telos is important because its success will determine whether or not the other dead worlds receive the same reconstruction efforts. If Telos is rebuilt and made habitable again, it will affect a string of worlds along the rim. Onderon, strangely enough, was unaffected by the Jedi Civil War. It's almost as if Revan didn't want to attack it. Its resources and position on the rim make it a vital supply line and guard post against outer rim attacks. Also, it's the only world in the Republic still capable of seeding ecosystems into other dead worlds. Onderon's wildlife is some of the most aggressive in the known galaxy. Merely placing some of those beasts on target worlds will guarantee their habitation for years to come. The Jedi are a symbol. As much damage as their reputation took during the Sith War and the Jedi Civil War, there are still many who they serve as an example. Plus, there have been times in the past where a single Jedi has been enough to change the face of a world, or a galaxy. I suppose I still believe that might be possible. Despite the betrayal of many of the Jedi against the Republic, I must concede that as figureheads, they do serve a vital role. What else? I imagine in your travels of the galaxy you've seen many people. Faces tend to blur together after a time.
That's a
What
very
else would you like to know?
defensive answer.
I do not know if you are aware of how fragile the Republic is at the moment. Its influence is stretched thin, and it grows weaker with time. The Jedi Civil War brought much suffering to the galaxy, and the forces that Malak and Revan amassed against us seemed limitless. Many worlds were destroyed, trade routes disrupted, and the Republic fleet was almost decimated. While it is said that Revan and several Republic heroes and Jedi defeated Malak, in many ways Malak had already won. The war was costly, and it shattered the Republic. In time, the Republic might recover, but if a threat strikes now, if certain key worlds are not held, then the Republic will collapse. What else would you like to know? Before you go, I had a question for you. You came to Dantooine in search of Jedi. Why? If the Sith are rising in the galaxy again, then it is strange the Jedi would not be there to meet them, and that we have not seen more evidence of the Sith. No, I believe you. I merely find such subtleties among the Sith to be strange. They have been known to practice deception, but in the histories, since the time of the Dark Lords Kun and Keldroma, and Revan and Malak, Such subtleties have been rare. In any case, it seems to me like our goals are compatible. If you would have me, I can apply my knowledge and skill.
Look, we're already full up. We don't need anyone else. We travel light.
Damn, Addy.
Something you need of me?
Alright, what are you? You're a soldier, okay. Oh, what can we do for you? Okay, so you're a dual wielder, heavy armor. Enough. Okay, that's dueling. Alright, let's heavy armor you. Train you with melee weapons. Yeah, strength. Skills. Yeah, let's get the flurry for the extra attacks. Get 16 strength. Tougher. There we go. Now let's equip you. So you can use heavy armor. Let's get some battle armor. Why don't we have belts? Holy crap. Give that to Adam. Athletics 2, Stealth 4, Dexterity 1. Let's give you that. Those. Those. Alright. Let's give you 2 swords. Yeah. Sorry, the +4 to all saves is insane. Dead mercenaries. That were lightsabered. Alright, so we have evidence of Master Rook here. This, from KOTOR 1, when you're on the when you're on Core Man, you're going through the 2, it's the same one or not. It looks like. Right there.
I am listening.
Just say the word. Something up? Sounds good.
Oh no, not Bazak. Alright, here we go. Game time. Accidentally clicked to play Bazak. Yeah. Stay at 19. Damn it. Stayed on 18. Damn it. Boom, 20. Alright, last one. Stayed on 18. Damn it. Come on, let's do this. 6. Ugh, 15 is tough. Gotta do it. This one's for the marbles. Oh, come on. I've been defeated.
Something up?
Questions?
All right.
Alright.
There is something I have observed, and now I feel I must say it. I have found your presence
They
to be
suck at Bazak.
inspiring. With your growth in the... I understand now why others followed you to war. Perhaps that is what leadership is. And it is something I have seen in only a few during my travels. In any event, it has been some time since I traveled with a Jedi, nor one so firmly upon the path. I wanted to thank you. I fear the stories that were spoken of you have misrepresented you. And if I have the opportunity, I shall reverse them whenever they arise.
Now I have a hype man.
Very well. Then I shall keep my favorable opinions to myself. That is a force bomb. I'm not sure I understand.
Force bonds.
No. I thought I had heard mention of such connections in some of the holocrons, but I do not possess them. They are part of the holocrons that were taken from the Enclave.
Where would those
I do
holocrons
not
be?
know. I do not know who has taken them.
Atris?
If we were to find them, perhaps I could help you find the answers you need. I know some of what you speak. It is said that when a Jedi and Padawan establish a close connection, that they can feel each other across distances and coordinate their movements in battle. The intensity of the connection varies. That bonding is said to also be something that manifests itself in such techniques as Bastila's battle meditation, the ability to touch the minds of others, to demoralize or inspire them. It is also said that moments of death or near death may also cause such bonds. The stronger one is in the Force, the stronger the connection. I've never heard of a bond being lethal. I suppose such a thing is possible. I had not truly believed Bastila's battle meditation until I had seen it in action. Thoughts. Images, perhaps, but not actual communication and words. A bond often causes a sensation to be passed along it, such as extreme fear and pain. Still, I have seen Jedi who have the ability to communicate with aliens and beasts. It is a rare thing. Perhaps telepathy is one such talent. I do not know who has taken them. If we were to find them, perhaps I could help you find the answers you need. That is hard. You are correct. I am afraid I have not been entirely open with you concerning my past. If I look familiar, it is because we have met before, at the Enclave on Dantooine, many years ago. As on Coruscant, Force-sensitive children are taken to Dantooine as well, though it is done rarely and only with those they believe are destined to become Jedi Knights. It is the secret nature of the place. If you are not chosen by a master when you have come of age, however, then the path of the Jedi is denied to you. I met you on Dantooine, long ago, briefly. You taught us the ways of combat, how to hear music within the movements of a lightsaber blade. It is difficult to explain the difference between you and Master Vrook, but I think it is because he was knowledgeable, but not a leader, not a mentor. You were different. We could all feel it. And I knew that if I were to have a master, I would want it to be you. And then you went to war. Many Jedi went to war, and the Jedi Masters proclaimed that you were Jedi no longer. Atris, the mistress of the Archives, was first among them. I knew at that moment that if you would no longer be a Jedi, then you must be correct. I realized I did not want to be a Jedi. Instead, I wished to follow your path. And in any event, there was no one to train me, even if I wished it. They all went to war, as I grew past the age of acceptance. It is possible to forget the Force, you know. If you have not felt it strongly enough, then there is little to miss. But I never felt the Force as strongly as I did when I was with you. And so I decided to serve the Republic, study the Jedi teachings, gather them perhaps. It was important to me to understand the Jedi now that they were gone. I felt some part of you should be preserved, so that your lessons would not be lost. Perhaps. I still harbor doubts about the path I walked. It is not time, if there ever is a time. I am on a diplomatic mission. I am one of several tasked with attempting to contact any remaining Jedi and convince them to return to the Republic. I know something of the Jedi. I have studied them for a good portion of my life. And now that they are gone, such studies are even more important. I do not think it is a matter of luck or chance, only my own inability to find them. While the Enclave trained me for many things, I am afraid that the life of a bounty hunter was not among them. I suspect my turning away from the Force is also a hindrance in such cases. I imagine the Jedi would be easier to find if I still maintained my connections to the Force. No. It is not the life. Then again. That is hard. Many Jedi went to go fight in the Mandalorian Wars, and few returned. To their disciples left behind on Dantooine, on Coruscant, there were few masters to train them. I was one such student. Perhaps not as strong in the Force as the others, but it really did not matter. The teachers left behind were few. Only a few students were accepted as the Mandalorian Wars raged on, and when I came of age, there were no masters left to train me. So I was forced to leave the Order, to seek my path elsewhere. It was for the best, I think. I had begun to have doubts, and I think the masters were aware of them. Your apologies are not needed or warranted. I chose not to follow. It is not... Forgive me, but there is something I must ask. In my study of the Jedi histories and the more contemporary records, I have heard tales of a Jedi who was exiled. You are that Jedi, but the records are somewhat evasive on why this was done. I wanted to discuss why you chose to leave the Jedi Order and accept exile. Perspective. Nothing more.
You want to know about me?
I see. And because you went to war, they cast you out? Do you have a record of this trial?
Yes,
Perhaps I shall examine it when I get the chance.
Go for
I
it.
appreciate... I have studied the holo-record of your trial. I am unsure what... I must confess that I was searching for some meaning beyond the records. A reason for why one would leave the Order.
The Masters were dicks.
Did you know that exile is a rare sentence? It is not really something that the Order can enforce. Believe it or not, it was really your choice. I do not know. That is a question best answered by yourself.
Self-introspection.
It is you who made the choice to turn away, not them.
Wow, I cannot talk today.
Because I too turned away from the Order, under less extreme circumstances perhaps, but stemming from the same reasons. not certain I do either, but it is something worth considering. Because then I shall speak. Yes, is something that is hardly. I think you are right.
Oh,
It is time.
yeah.
I have watched you. You have become strong in the Force again. But that is not all. You have achieved a center in the chaos around us. I have felt it, my master. The one intended for me, left to fight in the Mandalorian wars. Now she has returned.
Where did you
And I ask her now
duck
if she will
down to?
train
What are
me
you
in the
doing?
ways of the Force. The one who was to be my master was lost at Malachor 5. I want you to teach me the ways of the Force.
Oh my gosh. Swords through your face. You do Jedi training in the middle, like, of bug-infested basements. Oh yeah.
I am ready.
So you're gonna be a counselor. You're gonna bump up your treat injury because no one else really has treat injury. Feats is lightsaber defense. Yes, plus one attack for lightsabers. Powers. Excuse me. Let's add healing. And force push. Cool. Adding.
Something up?
Questions
All right.
that are not about Bazak? Alright, fine then.
I am listening.
Oh yeah, what I was trying to do. Can I... No. Okay. Let's continue exploring.
This one is mine.
Yeah. You have left me an opening.
I am listening.
On bug.
Defend your
You have left me an opening.
Is the door open? Punch the door open.
I am listening.
Time to take you down to size.
You have left me an opening! Together then! This battle is joined.
Alright, spare characters do we have? Some skills. Who is our demo guy? Hatton now. Or Hatton. I've seen a Legric in here somewhere.
I am ready.
Just say the word.
This battle is joined.
Oh, there it is.
More where that came from.
Oh wow, that was quick.
I'm listening.
Yeah, use the computer. Ending work log. Cameras. You're gonna get that door open.
More where that came from.
On
Yes.
the guard.
That.
You have left me an opening!
This battle is joined. Everyone, on the guard.
Good job, Disciple. Let's see, in this room.
Everyone,
Let's settle
on
it.
the
You have left me an opening!
Open. Non-functional terminals.
Something you need?
I hear you.
I am ready.
I hear you.
Mandalorian battle armor. I don't know why there was Mandalorian armor, you know, just chilling in a freaking Jedi's footlocker. Okay, I need to get this storage room.
Something you need of me?
And see how good you are at messing with these droids.
I am ready.
Just say the word.
So hoping the droid would go take a walk and go blow up that door. That did not happen.
Something you need of me?
Just say the word.
You have left me an opening!
You have left me an opening!
This battle is joined. Everyone, on the guard.
From behind!
More where that came from. More where that came from. More where that came from. Together then. This battle is joined.
Oh, you.
My leg Rex. You've killed him. They're my pets. I'm not a thief. People give to the Jedi in exchange for service. They were just giving.
Who the hell are you?
You're one of them. Just another stinking salvager and thief, stealing what belongs to Jedi. I'm a Padawan, and one day I will learn enough to be a Jedi. I was studying here when Darth Malak and the Sith came. I was outside the Enclave when my master left me at the Mandalay estate. Shen protected me, but the Sith came asking questions. All the Mandalays died, but I hid. Even when the estate was burning, I hid. So I hide. I'm hiding until my master returns. You were? I had no idea. You aren't anymore? Are there any Jedi left? They're like me. I thought it was alone. Are there any masters? But what should I do? I just don't know what I should do. There was just no one else to talk to. It's been so hard. But just knowing I'm not alone. There are others like me. It may be enough. I know that was wrong. I'll stop. I was just trying to get enough credits to eat. But I'll think of something else. Something that doesn't hurt anyone. I found some things. I don't know how to use them. Here, you can have them. I had a holocron, but it said terrible things. I threw it far away. It told me the Jedi were no more, that I needed to survive and do anything to protect my home. The holocron was more forceful the longer I learned. It frightened me. I threw it into the ruins. I went back to find it, but the salve... I don't know. I'll try to find a master to teach me. There have to be some left. I'm not going to use the Force until I find one. So much has gone wrong. Should I feel bad that I feel better? But I still need to find a master. The lessons I learned, I think I need to unlearn them. And also with you. Thank you.
That's weird. Hey, here's an actual Jedi Padawan. Hey, just go away. Just go run off. Whatevs.
Something you need of me? Just say the word. Pure Bazak.
cow, stealth 6 and dexterity 2 is pretty awesome. But we'll take the, yeah, you'll keep the saves. But get you an armor upgrade. You don't really need the dexterity, so you keep that because, you know, big armor. So yeah, we just kind of just sent that Jedi Padawan off on our own. Hey, good luck.
Something you need of me?
I hear you.
I am ready.
I hear you. I'll just leave this right here.
Why can't I get in this door? Let's get out of here. There we go.
I am ready.
that it? That's all that was in here? Alrighty. So we found the disciple, some random ass Padawan. That was weird. Ooh. Looks like you want to fight.
Brave the perils of the sublevel, yes. Many stories and artifacts in your possession. This is fortuitous for myself and associates. For now, not only do I get rich salvage, but an even richer bounty. Do not be making this difficult. Your death can be quite painless. Negotiations are not possible. A deal has been made with anxious people. People you do not cross. And now, Jedi, we shall fight.
This one is mine.
That was quick. That's good. Get it? Alright, out of the Enclave.
You still lurking around here? Just... Certainly.
Jaren says you saved him down there. Next time you should ask for a reward.
Gosh, message it.
I feel much better now, thanks to you. I don't think I still have those Jedi armor. All of us salvagers know about that. I'd ask to... Back again, but it's nice to... I found 3 things down there. If you give me 1,000 credits, you can have it all. That'll be enough. A pleasure doing. Come back anytime.
Cool.
I hear you saved Joran. Not many settlers would help us salvagers. You're all right by me.
Jaren says you saved him down there. Next time you should ask for a reward.
I hear you saved Joran. I hear you saved Joran.
Yep.
Not many settlers would help us salvagers.
Alright, where do I want to go now? Mercs. Planes.
You're all right by me.
See if the Mercs have anything new to say.
I don't suppose you're here to hire us. It's been... I know about the thief. The amount of noise that... Before you ask...
Can I help you?
Let's move over here now.
More where that came from.
Yep.
More where that came from.
Me an opening!
What? You shouldn't sneak up on an old fella like that. There was a time when seeing a Kinrath was a rare thing. They're dangerous, too. More vicious than they used to be. I'd stay... The West is filled with cat hounds. Mostly because the Republic has left us to fend for ourselves. I gave the Republic the best years of my life, and I understand they're under pressure. I think that they'd be able to spare at least something to help. Some law and order, for one thing. Take what I'm doing right now. A couple weeks back, there was an accident here. One of the Western Fringe farmers was coming to Coon on his swoop with a... We found him dead and his swoop bike all banged up. I've come back a couple of times to try to figure out if that's what really happened. I do. The Kinrath are dangerous. But as long as you stay on your swoop bike, there's no way they should catch you. I've carefully searched this area and haven't found anything. So maybe our man just got sloppy. We really need those atmospheric sensors. I don't suppose... It's technical. I doubt you'd understand it.
Damn.
But I'd really...
Well, I do have an 8
appreciate your
intelligence, so...
I doubt you'll be able to find any evidence of what happened here. But you might come across the atmospheric sensors. If you find any of them, just... No idea whatsoever. I figure it's a real...
Let's see what I can do. Bang up the swoop bike.
You have left me an opening!
Everyone down! This one is mine.
Atmospheric sensors. Need those. Hey, leveling up. We need that too. Unarmed. 4. The next level of Destroy Droid. So 4 to 16 on my unarmed attacks. Nice. Not a Kinrad.
You have left me an opening! You have left me an opening!
Time to even the odds.
You have left me an opening!
Take that, Kinrath.
Everyone, on their guard! You have left me an opening!
Fighting bug monsters in the caves.
More where that came from. Time to even the odds.
You have left me an opening!
This one is mine. Everyone,
Time to take you down to size.
Yeah!
Your thoughts are disturbed. I can feel them from a great distance, like a shiver running through you.
Yep.
This cave is force sensitive. I've read of places such as this.
Force-sensitive locations such as this absorb and reflect force energy. The crystals are the catalyst here. I sense that Revan once passed through here, leaving a strong impression behind in the crystals. Perhaps future Jedi who visit this cave will feel our presence, as if seeing our footprints preserved in the soil. The crystals here do not drain Force energy from Jedi. They collect the excess energy that radiates from those attuned to the Force. The crystals here are infused with the Force. Some could be harvested and used for lightsabers. That can hardly be avoided. Even mundane actions of the basest creatures can create detectable ripples in the Force. A Mynock beating its wings on the plains could cause a sandstorm in the desert, and figuratively speaking, Jedi have much bigger wings. That would create quite a large impression of yourself, and the crystals would eventually grow back.
A lot of bugs.
Time to take you down to size.
Wow. Let's take a beat.
You have left me an opening!
Everyone, on their guard!
Nice.
The crystal responds to you. This is very rare indeed. The crystal's bond with you is such that the stronger you become in the Force, the more powerful your crystal will grow. This crystal will make an excellent focus for a lightsaber. Quite the contrary. Picture yourself as a sieve, and the Force as water pouring into you. This crystal draws from the excess water that escapes the sieve. The crystal is in tune with you. It will use whatever water that pours through you, be it dark or light.
Thanks, Graham. Remember right, get dark side points for bashing these. Well, the first one. But no, it's not here. Alright, so big Mama Kinrath. What's up with that? level up.
You have left me an opening!
Let's get this one.
Where that came from?
Halt, settler. This is a... How the hell did you get through the... This isn't kidnapping, this is bounty hunting. This Jedi is worth a lot of credits on Nar Shaddaa, and we're collecting. I'm gonna say this nice and simple for your little calf-hurting head. Unless you want to wind up dead, leave now. What? That's a Jedi trick. We trained against that during the war. It's a Jedi, man. Kill her before she tries something else.
Be an opening! More where that came from. Opening!
Perks are not too tough.
Time to even the odds.
Always rushing into action without thinking of the consequences. What? You're expecting thanks? Kunda is in danger, and you've ruined the best chance of averting a full-scale conflict.
Oh my gosh, Rook, calm down.
Right now, Dantooine is at a critical moment. If Kunda falls, then the Republic may lose control of this system. Still, I'm surprised you were able to get this far. Although you do have your Jedi training to fall back on. Every action has consequences, no matter how small or insignificant they seem.
Yeah, no shit.
And even the smallest choice has the potential for harm. The Mandalorian Wars was proof of this. Intentions mean nothing if a greater tragedy is caused.
So what do we do now?
I need to get to Kunda and warn them. They could be attacked at any moment. The mercenaries have allied themselves with the Exchange and are planning to attack Kunda. They've been holding off for the right moment. And now, since they lost their captive Jedi, they'll attack immediately. I'm going to try to reach Administrator Adari. Time is of the essence.
I am ready.
Alright, what do we want? Your 2 skill points. Get you tree entry. Formulae. Cool. Have a box. how are we supposed to know this? Like, how are we supposed to know that the exchange wanted, you know, had interest in Dantooine? Let's move around this corner.
Yutapak mito, hai best nikta tochi mapauk. Yatuka uwanrika. Huta yanolia. Kavanatagalu. Kavanami donki grato. Bram tabanin sochu. Da come jusmak miki baranyeto so rika chondin. Wana magrable. Yatuka uwanrika chotin wanima. Bram tabanin sochu. Da come jusmak miki baran yatuka uwanrika chotin wanima. Kabadumpa mo wendido chokerembi norta kunyun wish chawa kachuba. Sura
why do you get special privileges?
Yatuka uwanrika chotin wanima orata wakata. Yatuka uwanrika chotin wanima orata wakata chiluma lispa. Bram tabanin sochu. Da come jusmak miki baranyet. Bram tabanin so. Yatuk. Kabad. Yatuk. Yat.
Jedi.
Bram tabanin sochu. Da come jusmak.
Have fun with your stinky bug plan. Probably 4. Yep, nothing 1. And oh yeah, I killed all the mercs here.
You are the Jedi I've heard reports of, and I am Azkul, leader of the mercenaries on Dantooine.
Ooh.
That is correct, and I want you to help me.
Why the hell would I help you?
According to my reports, I have 4 times as many soldiers as the militia, and I'm committed to taking Kunda. It is inevitable that I will succeed. If you wish to avoid my men eradicating the people of Dantooine, you will make it. Of course, I will pay well. You'd better reconsider. I can't have a Jedi interfering with my plans. There is a considerable bounty on your kind that I will collect on, unless you're working for me.
Who do you think you are?
Men, I trust you can handle this Jedi.
At this point, there's a lot of like copy-paste. Hold on. Holy cow, you were beating my ass. Alright, we need to put a little thought into this fight, I guess. Disciple. Make that shield. This guy. Let's see. Poison. Actually,
I'm listening.
do the shield. Here. Oh wow, I've done anything to any of y'all yet. Alright, we're picking me out yet. So let's go. That. Yep. And somehow that mercenary teleported way over there. Not cool. Oh, this is buggy as hell. Holy cow. Okay, so I'm as good as dead.
I'm ready. Just say the word.
So you're wearing them down. Just 3 left. Okay, we got this. We are out of healing. We're out of force powers to heal with. So.
I hear you have left me an opening.
Damn. So that was a fight?
I am ready.
You're ready? Let's see. Do you have anything to
Yes.
say?
Is some
Questions?
that is
Nothing new.
something. All right.
There's the crash site. I could go there and these dudes here. wasted. Found the sensors.
I don't suppose you found... That's great news. Thanks for your help on this. Here are the credits, as promised. I'll get this to...
1,000 cash money is always nice.
I don't suppose you're here to hire us.
Jaren says you saved him down there. Next time you should ask for a reward.
You still lurking? If you're not... And they're now dead. So... You have? You managed to find him down there? You're tougher... And no reward, too. You've proven very...
Yeah, let me be helpful. Alright, let's go to Kunda. Prepare for mercenary assault. Before I go in here, let me take a quick break. I will be right back. Apologize for that. I am now back, and better than ever? Sure. My disgusting 20 strength.
I hope your friends and family are fine. She was the... We don't... But
manage this.
Any luck on getting my modulator back? Excellent.
It has to be someone near there. Are they turning on their own? That's about all I know. Really? So it isn't a salvager. Oh, the war. I guess I had it all wrong. I thought those salvagers were to blame. Look, if you see her again, tell her maybe we can work something out. She's already shown she knows something about farming equipment. I know a lot of people that need a second chance. Here's your reward.
The Administrator's the only hope we have. Without her, the settlers would just squabble amongst themselves like they used to.
Zeron was right about the mercenaries all along. I guess my ego clouded my judgment as to what's best for Cook.
Check out. So I know I picked up some blaster pistols. 4 to 12 Sonic. Plus 1 attack. 2 to 11. 4. That. So this is what? 2 to 12 total? Yeah, I'll do that. 4 to 12 in both hands. Not too shabby. And let's just give you a backup freaking sword. So you don't get beat up in melee anymore.
I hear you.
Everybody calm down. Deathblade. Private door. bunch of nothing in here. Damn it.
Yes, General? Let me see what you... No, something... Sorry, something...
That's it.
I am listening.
Level you up. Electrical strike. Oh my gosh, all freaking skills.
I hear you. Yes. That crystal is... Is there some... I know... Ask. Nothing more than... There is...
Off your decks. Wow, you have not been leveled up, have you? Let's see. Leveling up. Freya. Oh shoot, she gets more points. Right, fix things. Those reasons. Force focus, cool. just don't... Okay, so I don't like using Kreia, okay? Because it makes no sense with her having her walk around while, you know, you're seeking out the Jedi Masters. Like, oh shit, it's Kreia. When you know what happens later in the game. I don't know, just annoying. Sleeper like that. Q3, however. That's... Go. So we want to hang out. Alright. This is going to be the team.
I see you have found the elusive Master Rook. He's told me that his rescue complicated our situation to some degree. I can't say that I anticipated that. I thank you for finding him, though. Rook has informed me that the mercenaries devised a plan of attack to annihilate Kunda itself.
They were going to annihilate Kunda either way. Now we have the Jedi Master on our side.
Even with a plan, the mercenaries have to gather their forces, then coordinate their assault.
It was going to happen one way or the other.
I'm afraid the militia has not been adequately trained for the task that befalls them. Our militia is effective at peacekeeping, but isn't prepared for a full-scale battle. If you can do anything to ready them for the reality of it, that would be helpful. Besides that, look around Kunda and see what you can do to strengthen our defenses. I know that we don't have the perimeter turrets online, and that alone could make a significant difference. Zeron says there is a considerable chance they will breach Kunda itself. Anything you can do to slow them down could turn the tide of battle. Right now, just us and the militia. I don't want to create a needless panic. But be assured I will make sure that all civilians are warned in time, so they can get to safety. Though if we lose this battle, nowhere on... I have instructed the militia and other Kunda personnel that you are to be provided... Here is a MasterCard key that will open all of the security... Soon, all the civilians will be evacuated. So if you have any business with them...
I was right about you. You are trouble. The mercenaries aren't quick to mobilize. So you did. Here's the credit. That was the mercenary. We could use people handled with a blaster. Getting people to join the militia for a short stint would be good. We also got a lot of things that could use fixing. It isn't glamorous, but that type of work sometimes. Off the top of them, the 3 turrets outside Kunda are on the blink. They went haywire the other day and wounded some. The men who were wounded by the turrets are holed up in the med lab. But our medic droid have had some men lay traps around Kunda, but nobody here really specializes in demolitions. I'm sure there's... The side security door to Kunda has been malfunctioning as long as I've been here. It may be best to just... We got some broken assault droids that have been collecting dust for the last 5 years. If I had it my way, I'd recruit any citizen of Kunda that can hold them. When you're ready, come.
You heard what the administrator said. We'll have time to...
Alright, let's hope they can throw these doors now.
What's going on?
Droid.
I am listening.
I feel better. Thanks.
Yeah? I am ready.
Nice. Fix the turrets.
Something you need of me? We've
been told to provide you with anything you need. We have to keep the news of the mercenaries' plans quiet for now to avoid panic.
Zeron was right about the mercenaries all along. I guess my
Thanks for the help. Since you're asking me, I suppose I could. Zeron has asked me several times before to join them.
Help.
Salvagers are just thieves and scavengers. I can't wait until the last of them leave.
It's getting dangerous to even come to Kunda. I'm sick and tired of those mercenaries. Some people say Zeron is
Welcome back to... The thing...
Mercenaries have been more hostile recently.
I hope your friends and family are fine. Yeah, I guess so. I'm not too fond of my job, but it's better than the job I'd have if the mercs took over. Oh.
Yay! Good help.
Yeah?
I think we've got like the best technician in the galaxy.
Something you need of me?
Charanana Gundoso Terewana Jun Konata Dela Raguno Tuna.
Stealing droid parts? What is your reason?
Deru Inturunto Wakare Kwe Wap Gerebu. Nenso Telepachan Gorsadara. Terewana Jun Konata Dela Raguno Tuna. Deru Inturunto Wakare Kwe. Terewana Jun Konata Dela Raguno Tuna. Deru Inturunto Wakare Kwe Wap Gerebu. Nenso Telepachan.
That taken care of. You repair guy?
You again. Nope, I'm wait. That's most.
Let's see if we can get this pacifist Ithorian to join us. I wish them well. Alright, let's see.
Let's go. Set and activated. Set and activated. Set and activated.
I am ready.
Sorry, this door is blocked off.
Let's go.
Something you need of me?
To see if I can get any of the salvagers to help defend.
Who is that? You are real? You aren't serious, are you? I'll assume it's a
Fuck you too.
Jaren says you saved him down there. Next time you
Back again, huh? But it's nice to... I hadn't even thought of that. I know the militia will take just about anyone. I want to think it through, but... I think I'm...
See if I can get the mercs.
Can I help you? It's no...
I don't suppose you're here to hire it. What? It's just an...
Can't do anything with them. Alright, let's go set up some more mines. Ooh, this dude. This dude will come help us.
Thanks for helping out the militia. Thanks for helping out the militia.
Okay. Door guard doing your thing.
Let's go.
Vader set some more mines up.
Set and activated. Set and activated. Set and activated.
I am listening.
3 settlers have died coming to Kunda recently. I don't think all those...
Yes, General.
Done. to say.
We've been told to provide you with anything you need.
I was right about you. The mercenaries... Inspecting the perimeter, talking to the troop. I fought in a war or two, but I'm no general. In my experience, people like you are better at strategy. We could use people. We also got a lot of things that could use... Oh, the three turrets outside. The men who were wounded by the turrets are old. I've had some men lay traps around Kunda, but nobody here really spec. The side security door. We got... I had... Spec... I fought... You sure? Once we're done with that, there may not be...
Let's do it.
Alright. And we got a lot to do.
Since you are here to bolster Kunda's defense, I will hurry to the mercenary camp and delay their assault however I can.
I imagine that the mercenaries have got two goals in this whole thing. Kill me and kill the administrator. The rest of the settlers won't have courage to resist if they succeed. The administrator's locked up in her office tight, which means that the mercs have to go through us and Kunda's defenses. It isn't gonna be easy. I suspect we're gonna have to fight on the inside. They've got 3 entrances they're gonna try and break in. Here's the front door, the security door on the side, and the garage door in back. We got 3 squads of militia. We can assign people to the front, back, or inside. Backside has to guard 2 entrances. The front will have to fight more people, and the inside will have to deal with any that break through. So, where do you think the first squad is most experienced? The only squad that could go blaster to blaster against the mercs. Second squad has a lot of passion, but no experience. Third squad is new and not trained too well, and they may break in combat. They need a good leader to make them effective. So, where do you think the first squad should be deployed? The battles that had the least dying were always led by Jedi. I'm gonna go with what you think. Where do you want the second squad? Alright, where do you want... Fine by me. The last question is, where do you want to go? Either the front or the back. I'll take whichever one you don't. That way both... That's what I was thinking too. The main group of mercenaries will be coming through there. Probably be good to put our best soldier there. Once the fighting starts, you gotta stay in your area. We both have to guard our half of the battlefield. Come over to me and the mercs will just charge straight into Kunda. Thanks to you, they're gonna have a tougher job. That's about it. Now we just need to dig in and wait for the mercs to come. Well, I'll tell them what's there to do. Alright, I'll assemble the men. I hope you can speak good.
Yeah. Let's give him an encouraging speech.
You're much better with words than... Let's get ready for the mercenaries. If we fall here, all of Dantooine falls with us.
Not in my
Tell
watch.
Me what you see, soldier.
They're mobilizing the militia. Looks like a lot of activity down there.
They've been warned. It won't be of any use. The plan doesn't change. Captains, prepare your men. Their leader, Administrator Tarina, must not survive the battle. Everything else is secondary to that objective.
Mercs. mercs. Oh, I leveled up. Okay, let's do this. Can you use my one skill point? Beats is. Dueling powers. Oh yeah, force wave. Set that. Force wave.
You have left me an opening! You have left me an opening! Together then!
Take that. You all got helmets.
You have left me an opening!
We've lost too many soldiers. Fall back inside.
So you're the Jedi. I take it you are responsible for the surprises we've had during this battle.
Yeah.
Stand aside. Our quarrel. You have no idea who you're talking to. I was going to spare your worthless life. I see I was in error. I was trained at Malak's Academy. Your tricks won't work on me. You're just another dead Jedi to me.
Sorry I was held up, but it looks like I've arrived in time to pull you out of your predicament.
Oh my gosh,
Kill them all.
Thank you so much for your aid. You can be sure that Dantooine will not forget how the Jedi protected us from this threat.
Happy to help.
We are a humble community, and this conflict has greatly diminished our resources. I am humbled by your... Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much work to do. Dantooine will be slow to
Kunda is safe in no small part due to you. I feel certain that the Administrator wouldn't have made it without your assistance. I may have misjudged.
I was trying
In
to
any
help
case,
from the start.
I am free to talk about whatever...
Oh, we're the Jedi.
There are a few of us left, but I do not even know if the other... We've been forced to divide our forces and retreat to places which will be difficult for our enemies to detect and attack. We have chosen to hide our presences from each other. We cannot. We have resolved not to until we have... But even as our numbers, we had hoped to outmaneuver them by letting them believe themselves victorious. Then, all of us who remained vowed to meet here on Dantooine. But so far they remain in hiding. And Jedi... You have more... We are at war, but it is unlike any war we have fought before. We have yet to even meet our attackers in battle. Somehow our enemy is targeting us. The gathering of any Jedi seems to attract them like a beacon. So it was necessary to divide our forces and conceal ourselves for a... Great tragedies, old battleground. In such places the deaths of so many echo. So much so that it is difficult to sense. By coming here, those echoes serve to mask my presence, allowing me to investigate the ruins and try to find some... The Miraluka world of KOTOR taught us a terrible lesson. Many Jedi gathered there in an attempt to use the Force to find the location of the enemy. Now the planet is no more. Master Zar, Master Dorak, and many more perished there, and we do not know why or how. But all life on the planet ceased to exist. I was not on KOTOR when it was destroyed, but now that it is dead, it has left its echo, like Dantooine. It was after KOTOR that the few of us left realized that wherever we gathered, we were placing others in danger, not just Jedi. You have more questions? You have seen the end of your trial? Perhaps you... That was intended only for the Jedi Council.
Well, there's no Jedi Council right now.
If what remains of the Council chooses to tell you, then I will abide by their decision. There is little I can tell you. Master Kavar felt something had happened to you in the war, but all he had was suspicions, not
maybe you should give
and
him some
Kavar
fucking
was too
support.
close to you in any event. He, too, felt the call of war and took to battle more than a Jedi should. His speculations would not help you now, but enough of this. It is knowledge for the Council. You have more questions? We're at war. How did you know of KOTOR? But yes, now the planet is no more. I was not on KOTOR. It was after... You have more... We were not in... This threat is strike... I do not know. There are techniques in the Force that hide one's presence and thoughts from other Force users. But I do not believe that such techniques alone would be capable of hiding the enemies we face. It does not seem possible. Jedi sanctuaries, places that requires that our enemy knew of our whereabouts, or had... There was much Jedi teaching buried here before. In the hands of our enemies, such knowledge could be used to track and kill Jedi. And so much has been plundered from here that now... So I did what I could, attempting to let myself be captured. I hoped that it would lead... The Sith attacked this place once, and only they would seek the death of the Jedi with such obsession, and be able to be as successful as they have. But the destruction of Dantooine... It is difficult to sense the presence of any Force users here. If any Sith are here, I cannot detect them. You have more? Because you defied the Council and followed Revan to war. And from that war came another. Do you know how many worlds were destroyed in those wars? Dantooine, Telos, Sirocco? Do you see now why we counseled caution instead of action? You were the only one to come back and face judgment. But that was because you had lost your connection to the Force. Another casualty of war. No doubt you still blame us for your exile. I had hoped your isolation would give you time to reflect on what had happened, what you had done. But I see it as not. You have more questions for me? We did nothing to cutting one off from the Force. Such punishments are
a question because we know that they did not cut me off from the Force.
Although it was within our power, we did not inflict such a loss. Your loss was a casualty. Perhaps that is a question you should ask yourself. It is not something I could help
war
you
crimes,
with, even if I wanted to.
Then I thought, hey.
Perhaps it is Dantooine, but I do not feel
but yeah, the Exile did a little bit of war crimes.
I feel nothing but what I felt in the Council Judgment Chamber on
cut herself off from the Force
so long ago. Still, you and your... It is possible that returning to known space, journeying... You have more questions? Force bonds? Yes. It is... Such bonds normally grant strength to both, but not to such a degree. Are you certain? Perhaps it is merely what you believe. Still, your ability to form such connections, to influence others, was always a subject of discussion, even when you were a student here. Perhaps it is a punishment of a sort. But a bond that ties two lives together, such bonds do not seem natural to me. And with your loss of connection to the Force, it seems such a connection would be impossible. Perhaps it is Dantooine, but I do not feel such from you. I feel nothing but what I felt in the Council Judgment Chamber on Coruscant so long ago. It is possible that returning to known space, you have more... Have they? I've seen no evidence of them upon Dantooine. Only murderers and raiders. Why would they attack you? You are no Jedi. You cannot feel the Force. For some reason, I believe you. Still, I am curious as to how they would know to find you. Your trial was not public knowledge. Regardless, these Sith have struck, and you survived. This is more knowledge than I had before. And that means the Jedi may gather. If you can find others, or find some trace of the Sith threat, then we shall gather here on Dantooine. And from there we may... You have more questions?
Alright.
I suppose there's something I should show you. It will keep you alive long enough to prove useful. Now watch and learn. This form is a Taru. Because it is such an aggressive fighting style, you should only use it against single opponents. And don't try using this form amidst heavy fire. Nothing is more embarrassing for a Jedi than to be cut down by a stray blaster shot.
Damn.
I don't know how you learned that so quickly. Still, your form is sloppy. Keep practicing to tighten it up and you'll be fine.
Nice. Should be able to build my lightsaber now.
I'll be glad to return to my farm. I'm retired.
They say the Jedi saved us from the mercenaries. I guess we should stop blaming them.
They say the Jedi saved us from the mercenaries. Zeron was right about the mercenaries all along. I guess my ego clouded my judgment as to what's best for Kunda.
Ceremonial Roadcaster.
I saw you fighting the mercenaries. Just amazing. I saw you fighting the mercenaries. Just amazing. I wish I were...
Thanks for your help with the mercenaries.
You are always welcome here, Jedi.
Thanks, Master. Yeah. Let's level up. Look at all your freaking skills. Yeah. One later. Beats. Man here. Get your tree injury up. Feats. Two-weapon fighting. What do we do here? We get swords and lightsabers now. We got flurry. Let's get you some more of that tree injury. Force powers. 2 force powers. Hell yeah. They want to talk.
Yes? Is some...
Questions?
That is... I am in his... I am... You have? Where have they gone? And why?
They're there.
Like you? Curious. It is... What was that? Perhaps the Sith have learned from Malak's defeat and have chosen a different tactic. This has Revan's mark. Yes, but there is much of Revan's legacy that was not undone in the Jedi Civil War. I suspect these assassins are one of them. Master Vandar spoke of these assassins in the council chambers. They were used before large assaults on planets and Jedi to... That is hard. Yes, I have been trained by some of the best researchers in the Republic. But if you ever need some medical item... Yes? That is hardly... I do not stick...
Republic... It's Onderon...
It's also merely... The Jedi... The war was cut, but if... Telos, Onderon. That is my thought. Without... There are many... That is why I traveled to... That is... Yeah, but if you ever... Yes? Very well. There. That should do. Are you sure you need healing?
Oh my gosh.
Yes. Your muscle tone looks good. Your response time seems excellent. You have the same vitality about you that you seem to possess. I am surprised no one has told you the same before. It is the truth, and evident to anyone with eyes. That is...
Yes, General? Let me see what you... That's everything. Now all you need is a little...
Built a lightsaber. Will count 2,000 XP. Alright, cool.
That was some intense fighting. I'm glad we both made it through. And the mercenaries didn't.
Credits.
Those mercenaries were pushovers.
Mom was a pushover.
Charanana gundoso remina ke lorak guru katpada. Fiadra.
Unnecessary observation.
Oh my gosh, not HK droids.
Required. Annoying recitation. Let us proceed to facilitate communications.
Let's do this.
Recitation. Ratio. Systems failing. Systems failing, Master.
Yeah, HK parts. And leveling up again. Attributes. Charisma bump. Persuade. Is there more passive force powers? Sweet. Back to the Evan Hawk and have chit chat time. What's going on? Everybody's knocked out. I like how the remote was knocked out with Beodur. At least that's what it looked like. What's going on? A lightsaber ring? Synergy shield. I don't like missing all these attacks. Okay, so let's go energy shield, heal. Here we go.
My lightsaber. You've destroyed it. I yield, Master. It is as I heard through the Force.
That you
My
suck.
life for yours. You must. The alternative is only another death. And I would rather die by your hands. I have nothing to offer you. Your strength is superior.
Thump. Take that, Beezus.
Now I've seen everything. This woman, she's a Miraluka. I didn't think any were left in this part of the galaxy. I heard they had a colony on the Midrim, almost halfway between Onderon and Dantooine. Then... Well, it was a planet of her people. If they see through the Force, if they're all Force sensitive, maybe they all saw something through the Force that we can't see, and they left before it happened.
How they
Or
got
maybe it killed them.
Half cut off.
They claim to see on a higher plane than we do. You know, the whole Force thing. Well, some of her wounds are pretty bad. Looks like she was already carrying her share of scars, though. I think she'll recover, yeah.
You spared her.
Yep.
I did not believe you would. I am more concerned about what she will do when she recovers. Just be careful. Not everyone can be saved.
Alright. Let's get HK work.
Diagnostic. HK-47 activated. Running checks through primary systems. Assessment. It appears I have suffered considerable damage and dismemberment. I can feel all the cracks in my motivators. And my central control cluster seems to have taken several repeated blaster shots at close range.
What? Well, HK, that's what happened.
Answer. It seems you would know more than I. My memory mercenary centers are experiencing some setbacks. Reflection. Of course, for some reason, that does not alarm me. I suspect I have suffered such repeated memory failures before. Still, the loss of my higher combat and assassination protocols is shameful and degrading. Answer. I do not know, Master. It is curious that I was here, although this place does seem familiar. Extrapolation. Perhaps someone was already in the process of rebuilding me. It may be I was needed for some task. Answer. If by okay, you mean the loss of almost all my existing assassination protocols, then no, I am not okay. Furthermore, I seem to have no discretionary control over my vocabulator, causing me to reveal my true function as an assassin droid of unrivaled sophistication. Recitation. Yes, as I said, I am an assassin droid. It is my primary function to burn holes through meat bags that you wish removed from the galaxy. Master, oh, how I hate that term. Answer. No, Master. I said it again.
HK.
Answer. Well, I am not certain I like the idea of a master who feels reservations at having an assassination droid at their disposal. In fact, it brings with it a certain sense of dread that you may actually not use me to my full capabilities. Answer. Yes, Master. HK-47 is ready to serve.
Yeah, where'd HK go?
Statement. Master, I must express some degree of concern. As I have studied your actions, looking for potential vulnerabilities to exploit, I have found several. Statement. You seem disposed to helping others, not harming them, as I've come to expect and anticipate from organic meatbags across the galaxy. Statement. Oh, Master, please, of course they are. Any time you inconvenience or jeopardize yourself for another, it is a vulnerability. In any event, I feel compelled to point out that your self-destructive path of pacifism and sacrifice will only lead to your doom.
Not my doom.
It may be a trifle melodramatic, but frankly, it is something that all Jedi should hear. And I have been rehearsing the speech for some time. Statement. Master, it is nothing personal, but professional pride dictates that I keep a running tally on any potential weaknesses in my masters. And of course, the weaknesses of any other sentient meatbags, droids, or other targets who are in service to my master. Hypothetical. Master, it is entirely possible that one day you may no longer be my master, and that my new master might get jealous of our prior relationship. It has happened before. As a result, I have a responsibility to know your weaknesses should I be required to assassinate you. Statement. Oh, I am aware of that, Master. I simply use it to give you the illusion of control and obedience. Humans often need such comforts until the end comes. Consolation, Master. Everyone dies eventually, and not all of them by my hand. Even droids die when not routinely maintained, sadly enough. Statement. Of course I do, Master. Until the end. Statement. Statement? Oh, yes, Master. Pain is really the only reliable means by which truth may be obtained, or so I choose to believe. Statement. Very well, Master. But if you wish to be brutal and vicious about it, know that I am trained for such things. Do your
not
worst.
to kink shame, but HK-47, what?
Statement. Master,
Oh no,
I am no
please don't
behavior
hurt
droid,
me.
But it is obvious to me that you have serious ethical problems that will need to be treated at some point. Very well. Ask your questions. If you feel the need to make it an interrogation, however, do not restrain yourself. I would be saddened if you held back.
Yeah, I got nothing more to say on HK-47's pain kink.
Oh, that is impossible, Master. If I were out to kill you, we would not be speaking. And regardless, I am a unique model. Why, to think that there would be other versions of me would be unacceptable. Statement. Master, I must inform you that your attempts at humor are wasted on a droid such as I. As I have expressed, I am unique. Resignation. Very well, Master. If you persist in your attempts at humor, I shall indulge you. Let me check the ship's records, and we will settle this matter once and for all.
Yeah, HK.
Conclusion. You speak the truth. This discovery is also causing me some degree of anger and humiliation.
Uh-oh.
Mockery. Am I all right? Oh, yes, Master. Why, I am fine. Statement. I mean, I've only just been reactivated, only to find that there are substandard duplicates of me running all over the galaxy, corroding my good name. But if they are, in fact, hunting you, then I look forward to the opportunity to meet these units and educate them in proper assassination protocols. Conclusion. So it seems I need you, for the time being. Statement. Answer. Master, I do not know. I have tried in vain to find it, but so far the location of the factory churning out these copies has eluded me. Statement. I have no idea, Master. Statement. Oh no, Master, surely you are mistaken. I would never malfunction in such a way on purpose. Statement. Answer. Well, Master, it seems you have become a popular individual in the galaxy. This is somewhat surprising to me, since this dissemination of information could not have been caused by your actions alone. Statement. Master, there is mention of you specifically in the Corward databases, even in public terminals on Coruscant. Observation. I was led to believe that this information concerning Jedi was not for public consumption, yet somehow it has been made known to them. Conclusion. Someone wants everyone to know that you exist, Master, and that you are back in Republic space.
That's probably
If
not
I
good.
did not know better, which is computationally impossible, I believe that someone wants to make you a target, and they are succeeding admirably. Answer. Master, my feeling would be the exchange. But that doesn't seem to be enough to answer the question, however. Rhetorical. Why wouldn't they have simply kept the information to themselves? Such an answer does not address the central question. And that is, why someone would choose to broadcast your location all over the known galaxy. Theory. My suspicion is that someone is using you as bait for a larger target, who is unknown at this time. State. Answer. My feelings on the matter are something that I feel I must put in proper context. in a way that even a meatbag such as yourself could easily comprehend. Theory. Imagine, if you will, that you are unique, the pinnacle of an exiled, cast-out Jedi who can't even use the Force. Imagine that no one has sunk lower than you, that you are truly the most miserable example of a Jedi ever. Continuation. Now that you have that image, imagine this. Someone clones you. Badly, I might add. They make the clones talk differently, rob you of any shred of personality, and take your Jedi Code and adjust it, so that it is not really the Jedi Code anymore. They even change your pigmentation to a rather poor shade of Durasteel, rather than the proper rusty red that inspires fear in targets. And of course, they refer to meat bags as organics. Unacceptable. Clarification. Anger would be an understatement for the heat that builds up in my behavior core when these cheap imitations make their presence felt throughout the galaxy. Statement. Part of the indignity of all these copies is that they impair my ability to perform my function. The more people throughout the galaxy recognize me as an illegal assassination device, the more difficulty I will have in carrying out my mission. Statement. Master, there are two reasons for this. One, the probability of them showing up around you is statistically high. If I travel with you, then my chances of encountering these clones is also high. The second reason is a little more complicated. You see, even though those clones are obviously cheap, artless imitations of me, well, they are still me. Answer. Somehow these droids are built from my schematics. This causes certain complications. Answer. Because of my self-preservation program, my behavior core recognizes these templates as still being me, despite their individuality. I could no more shoot them than I could shoot myself. It is a frustrating situation that has been looping through my behavior core for some time. State. Answer. Master, ironically enough, I seem to have developed a sudden bout of memory loss. I shall struggle to recall an answer to your question, but consolation. Besides, you are a fine master. State. Answer. No, Master, I do not. I am afraid I have been out of touch with the Sith for many years. This new Sith threat fights differently than the ones I was familiar with. These seem to favor stealth and assassination to achieve their ends. Answer. No, Master. The Sith had many hidden bases and strongholds before and during the Jedi Civil War, and I doubt the Republic found them all. Theory. It is possible that the Sith still hold one such base, if not several. Consolation. But I would not worry, Master. I imagine it will not be long before their murderous hands try to seize you by the throat. Twi'lek metaphor.
Insert Twi'lek metaphor.
Query. Master, excuse me, but how is it you know so many languages? Query. May I see it? Observation. This is indeed familiar. Indeed, it seems to be modeled after my vocabulator, with some modifications, of course. Curious. You say you obtained this device on Paragus. Observation. Master, I do believe this device serves multiple functions, including tracking your position for any HK units in the vicinity. Confirmation. Yes, Master, I believe so. Of course, we would need to find 3 separate HK squads and use this device in order to target their base. Answer. Master, the nature of the signal from the sonic imprint sensor is such that we must wait until it is signaled. It does not please me any more than it does you, but one of the primary traits of an assassin or assassin droid is patience. Statement.
Ooh, let's hurt his feelings.
Statement. Master, you wound me. Not physically, but in my behavior core. It is true that I once possessed many more protocols and upgrades, but time and damage has taken its toll. And I am afraid that I have a rather long history of memory problems, which has also compromised my effectiveness as well. Still, you will find me a valuable asset, Master, willing and able to terminate anything you point me towards. Statement. Theory. Well, Master, I believe I was shot repeatedly. Once reduced to my component parts, I suspect pieces of me were sold across the galaxy. Statement. I am an extremely valuable piece of equipment after all, Master. My parts were no doubt costly to obtain, and their new owners hesitant to part with them. Statement. There is no need to hide your embarrassment over the high price I commanded, Master. I will be worth every credit, despite my apparent memory damage, crippled assassination protocols, and the small amount of rust that decorates my frame. Regardless, please bear in mind that I am quite an asset, and that you would be well advised to take good care of me. Statement. Master, if you could indulge me for a moment, I must express some degree of Perhaps my anticipation of working with one who served at Malachor 5 was too high, but you are countering all those expectations. Statement. Well, all your behavior up to this point suggests either strong atonement or confirmation that the atrocities attributed to you during the war were in fact accidents. Statement. I suspected as much, Master. There are few who
HK, I'm not the master
with an assassination droid, and that is perfectly understandable. I mean, what use is there for communication in a galaxy such as ours? Understanding might be achieved, or sympathies might be gained by such callous acts. You are right to remain silent about your past. I have seen the damage that repressing such things brings, and it is far preferable to share such traumas. Answer. Why? Because your actions then and now are related, and I feel I need some context. I confess to being somewhat needy that way.
Droid.
Statement. Sometimes, Master, it is difficult for meatbags to step back and gain some perspective on death and its importance in their insignificant lives. Explanation. You see, Master, assassination is such a versatile tool. I have seen the removal of a single target have far-reaching consequences for a nation, world, even a galaxy. The repercussions of even the smallest lives, whether dead or alive, can have profound implications on history. But surely you realize this. Statement. Why your own life, Master? Your single life changed the face of the galaxy, of history itself. Malachor 5 was an impressive act of destruction, but its impact on the lives of others in the galaxy was far more extreme. I mean, Master, you brought about the death of the Mandalorian race. I doubt they realize it yet, but you dealt them a blow from which they will never recover.
This is the way.
Retort. Oh, Master, I am attempting to justify nothing, merely making an observation. Nothing would change the fact that I derive pleasure from ending the lives of others. I was only trying to bring death and its impact to your attention. Statement. Query, is there someone that... Statement. Master, assassination is my primary function. It is only expected that when you speak to me, it is to give me the order to kill.
That's fair.
Statement. Oh, very well, Master. No doubt you are bothering me because you wish to interrogate me with harmless,
non-lethal questions.
Perhaps you need the deck of your freighter scrubbed, or an exciting alien text translated. My circuits are abuzz with anticipation of what your next task will be for me that does not involve ending the life of an organic meatbag that deserves death.
No, just other questions.
Statement. Statement. Observation. Notice that I did not ask if you need anyone killed. You may be curious as to why. Answer. That is because you told me to stop asking if you needed anyone killed. So I have. From now on, I will simply say, I am ready to serve. Yes, ready to serve. In whatever way a common protocol or utility droid might serve. Seems that that is my lot in life, not to kill. Observation. You are indeed cruel, Master. You might as well ask an organic meatbag not to breathe. If you happen to change your mind, however, I feel I must tell you, I will gladly kill anyone you ask. Please, I beg you, just a quick death. A little one, to tide me over until the next firefight we're in. Combat is nice, but the stalking of prey is far more enjoyable. Statement. Statement. Oh, I am aware of that, Master.
Thanks, buddy. Alright, Matt, you got anything to say?
Something up? All right.
No, it's not. Just go bash this open. A bunch of stuff. About the HK droid? Yeah, because he's a murder machine.
T3. I hit.
Okay. Shadow T3. Vader.
Yes, General?
Mounts.
My life
Pieces.
or yours.
Alright. You okay?
I am able to serve. I have not heard that question in some time. My flesh is healed, if that's the answer you seek. I
Didn't
know.
mean to whoop your ass.
And I fear that others will see the mercy in your actions. And in my survival. And use it as a weapon to do you greater harm. I felt you. Heard you through the Force. I serve my master. My master was aware of a disturbance in the Force, but was unaware. There is little my master does not know, and that you eluded his sight for so long is significant. But I do not know why. You cannot. His vessel roams the borders of known space, and even I do not know where he travels, until he calls for me. Even if I could lead you to my master, I cannot permit you to find him until you are ready. If I bring you before my master, untested, without your potential realized, then you will be lost to me, and I cannot allow that to happen. It would be as if one brought fire to a paradise valley, shattered a cavern of rare crystal, or blinded a painter. I cannot, I will not. I would die first, and gladly, to preserve you, untouched, unharmed. Now that I have found you, I cannot sacrifice what I have found. You will meet my master. It is inevitable. I have seen it. And when you stand before him, and realize what you face, you must be prepared. Until then, I must protect you, help you, until you are ready. There's a greatness in you.
Ooh,
a greatness
like
that does not stem from the Force. It stems from who you are. And if my master does not understand you, cannot see you, then perhaps there is hope for us all. But if you seek to survive, then you must understand why this is so.
Hey, you gotta level up before you fight the big boss.
There is much I see my master cannot. I fear it is because of my nature, the nature of my race. My people spend their lives seeing the galaxy, the energy streaming off stars, the growth of life, all things touched by the Force. It is not a subject which I have spoken of since its destruction. The planet was not destroyed. It remains. It orbits, dead in space. But nothing lives on its surface. It echoes, but there's no one left to hear it. I am not certain I did. I was there when the planet died, to see everything around you extinguished. It was as if I was blinded. It was as if the Force had been bled from the world. I imagine there are worse deaths, worse pain. But if there are, I do not know them. I was the only living thing remaining on the planet of KOTOR. And my life, my agony, was a flicker in the darkness that was the planet. All that I had been connected to had been severed. Yes, but it was not survival. I still wonder what would have happened if I had died with the others. If perhaps there would have been some way to hide my presence from the galaxy. If only I had not felt that pain, that loss, as strongly as I did. But it could not be done. When the life was bled from the planet, and yet somehow I remained. My master came for me. He walked upon the surface of my dead world, and there, lying in the bodies of my race, he took me for his own, and he made me see. And for the first time, I saw the galaxy, and I wished to die. To this galaxy, my world, absent the currents and spectrums of the Force, was nothing but crude matter, rock, flesh, emptiness. He showed the flickering of life on other planets. A mass of beings that swarm through the empty places of the galaxy. To see such creatures, disconnected from themselves, their world, their place in it, unable to see the currents and how they affected everything around them. He showed me to make me believe in his cause. He convinced me the galaxy, all life, must die. He fed upon its ugliness, its screaming, and in its place, he left silence. And where there was chaos, he brought stillness and order. The Jedi, the last council of the Jedi, came to our world to meet in secret. They hoped that perhaps among our people, they could achieve the clarity to see what was striking them from the darkness of the galaxy. They succeeded, but only in bringing him from the outer regions. And KOTOR, with my kind, with the Jedi upon its surface, could no longer be ignored. And my people died, and the Jedi died, and there was no one left, only me. He cannot deny his hunger for long, and any gathering of Jedi is something he cannot long resist. And now that the Jedi are vanishing, I do not know what will happen. Perhaps he will grow strong enough to eradicate all life, merely with his presence. They hoped to see the threat that had been stalking them, and they did. But they were unprepared for the magnitude of the threat. He cannot deny it, and now that the Jedi... Forgive me, but before you go, I must ask. Why do you do this? You must not do this. I cannot allow you to weaken yourself for me. So you say, but it is not something I have observed or seen. I remember little of my homeworld before I entered my master's service. It is not as it was. There is little left of such memories, or the planet itself. It is not a subject which I have... I am prepared both. I understand now.
Learn.
I do not understand. I will answer. My master did not cause the end of the planet you speak of. There are many factions within the Sith, all seeking to take what little remains in the wake of the Jedi Civil War. Where one moves, it is not always known to the others. But their purpose is the same. The death of all Jedi. Everywhere. They believe you are the last of the Jedi, and their hatred of the Jedi unites them. All their eyes are upon you, and it is a terrible, quiet darkness that pursues you. I am prepared for... I understand now. My life. I am prepared... I understand. My life. I serve my master. My master was aware of a disturbance. There is little my master does not know. And that you eluded his sight for... I will... I am not familiar with the place you speak of. My master has not entered Republic space for some time, but there are others who may move more freely, who may have been responsible for such an act of destruction. There are many factions where one move, they believe... I will... My people once had the power to perceive events, to see through the Force. That sight may manifest itself in many ways, and at times, I may affect the abilities of others. My sight has been damaged. What I have taught you, it is not the full extent of the perceptions of my people. My master, when he showed me my world, showed it to me as it is. It hurt. And since that moment, it has been difficult to perceive the Force as I once did. But after traveling with you, I feel that perhaps there was a gift in it, hidden beneath the pain. Only when one suffers do certain truths become evident, both of the galaxy and of the self. And I feel you are an example of this. If you wish to know, perhaps it is possible to show another what my... First you must close your eyes. The surface of the ship, its sights, will only be a distraction. Now in your mind, reach out. Listen for my breathing. Do not focus on the sound, but the life behind it. Imagine its energy, its texture, in tandem with the breathing. And then in your mind, step back from the image and see what remains. There. It is not as difficult as I thought. You learn quickly.
Heck yeah.
It will take effort to maintain such sight, but you now have that power. And with it, you can use it to see life around you in a different way, as I used to see it.
Heck yeah.
My life. I will answer. My life. I serve my master. There is little. You cannot even...
Cool.
Yes.
Yes, is some... Certainly. That is... Yes? Not at the moment. I think we have enough to hear... That is... Yes, but it... Yes, is something... Very... Yes? Very well. There. Are you sure you need heat? Yes. Your muscle tone. You have this... That is... I am...
You...
Statement.
Kreia. She's going to be, you know, Kreia about things.
Ah, you are here. You felt it, did you not? The time to hide your presence is coming to a close, and you will need to increase your training.
Become more powerful.
You are ready. Your training must increase, and there are higher mysteries you must learn. But only you must know the path you will take. I cannot choose it for you. Is it battle that stirs you?
Prestige
to
class
meet an
time, I
enemy
think.
blade upon blade? Such is the way of the greatest of Jedi warriors, the Weapon Masters. Or perhaps it is investigating the mysteries of the galaxy, seeking out injustice and harm, and bringing it into the light. Such is the way of the Jedi Watchman in the time of Ulic Qel-Droma and Exar Kun. Or perhaps your way lies upon the ancient mysteries, and to teach others the ways of the Force, as I have, the way of the Jedi Masters.
I think I'm a little bit more of a fighter.
It is not some great test you require to be what you strive to be. It is only your decision to find that path that matters. From here on, you guide your destiny. But in order to take the next steps, you must face your past and put it to rest.
Yeah. Still only one skills point. Feats. Awesome. Alright, so new power time. Yeah, man. Yeah, let's get stasis.
You have befriended the Seer. Her species does not see as we do. They perceive the galaxy through the Force, and it is how she found you. It is a rare gift squandered on her people. The Sith carry the battle to you, and you spare them. And as we travel, the empty places of this ship are filled. I hope your thoughts in this matter are clear. If you take her on as a servant, know that the Sith meet their end at the hands of their apprentices. It is not something I would wish to happen to you. This one you have saved has other masters. Though blind, she has ties to darkness. Her presence here is a threat to us, to you. Do not underestimate her, or her loyalty. Perhaps. I am not convinced. Did he? And what do you make of that? You are right to trust your instincts. Something is wrong. It is only a matter of discovering what and why. If your instincts lead you to an answer, seek me out. Perhaps we will discuss more. Ask. He, if he can truly be called a man any longer, is one of the Dark Lords that pursues you. I do not think he knows what you are. Not yet. He spared the Miraluka, and that may have been the last shred of feeling that exists within him. Keep his slave close to you. I suspect there was a reason he spared her, and perhaps a reason that she survived when the rest of her people and the Jedi did not. One cannot have power of that magnitude that her master possesses and still think and perceive the universe as we do, as most of us do. I had hoped that you would not have to confront him, but her presence here has changed all that. You will have to meet him in battle. You must be prepared to sacrifice the Blinded One. Perhaps her death will buy you the time you need to deal with her master. It is a technique that is almost as old as the Sith themselves. It is a means of severing connections between life, the Force, and feeding upon the death it causes. It cannot be taught. It can only be gained through instinct, through experiencing its effects firsthand. Yes, and he fed upon its destruction. It will sustain him for a time. Power? Do you think so? You would be wrong. There is no strength in the hunger he possesses, and the will behind his power is a primal thing, and it devours him as he devours others. His mere presence kills all around him, slowly feeding him. He is already dead. It is simply a question of how many he kills before he falls. Nothing is impossible with the Force. It is an energy that flows through all living things, and like energy, it may be harnessed, channeled, and consumed at times. It may even be a substance that can burn and ignite. Do not think of his power as one would a weapon, or one of your warships of the Republic. It is terrible, but it is still a subtle thing. The sect of assassins that chase you feed on the Force. What he does is simply the pinnacle of what they could achieve in time. And that is why they and their techniques must be wiped out. No one again must experience and learn what her master did. As much as one may use the Force to bolster the wills and strengths of others, the reverse is possible, though not often used. Instead of sending one's will through connections in the Force, instead such connections are drawn upon, fed upon, and drained completely. Then you understand how terrible such a power is, and why it must be ended. It is an empty road to the dark side, and by traveling it, the price is death before one's time. He is a breach in the Force, capable of consuming the lives of those around him. Sometimes the touch is slow, as it is with his crew. It is not something he can direct or focus, much like hunger itself. He is more of a hole in the Force than a living thing. Force sensitives and worlds rich in the Force draw him. The Miraluka world was one such place. That is why where the Jedi gather, Jedi will die. He will feel it, unless they mask their presence. But KOTOR called out as a beacon to him, and he could not resist it. And he cares nothing for the Sith, or its teachings, or the Jedi. And when the Jedi are dead, he will feed on the galaxy, the Republic, and eventually consume the Sith as well. There is no future in the empty galaxy he sees, and that is why he must be stopped. The breach must be sealed before his power grows beyond what even we can hope to stop. Perhaps he is bound to her, as I am bound to you. If so, there may be a death served by hers. You must be prepared to sacrifice the Blinded One. Perhaps her death will buy you the time you need. Then you have a chance. Without her death, I do not know if he can be stopped.
Oh no, dark side point. I'm sorry, but sacrificing visas to stop a being that can just consume worlds. Sorry. Just you know, you got to do the math.
How many more do we intend to gather to us? This ship is not the galaxy. There is only so much room.
Oh my gosh.
Then prepare for an army, I think, for it seems many more will come in time. They will follow you because you are a leader. Their kind always needs such, even when the figure deserves no such obedience. Because I am not blind, that is why. I see what they see, hear their voices when they speak to you, and notice the change when they speak to others. I know many things, and I know what I am not. I am no leader. I speak with a voice that will never move others. I speak with a passion that goes unheard. They obey you because you are a leader, and perhaps something more. Have you noticed what has been happening? Have you felt it in them? They echo you, either fighting or surrendering to their feelings, their loyalty, their duty. Your mere presence serves as an example to them of something to uphold or something to fight against. Watch them carefully, see their patterns, and recognize the strength in it. Influence can be a weapon, one that you may need before your journey is done. I am but a mirror whose only purpose is to show you what your own eyes cannot yet see. I care not which of the words you use, as long as you make use of that which you forge. That was Revan's way, I believe. It was a strength. A discussion, perhaps. Yes. Very well. She did nothing to your eyes that was not already there. She has forced this upon you, but such crude methods are the markings of the Sith. Close your eyes. Feel this ship around you, the welding of the droid as it goes about its work. Now, stretch out. Hear the rumble of hyperspace, the hum of the hyperdrive. The breathing of the blinded one as she meditates in the dark. Now, listen deeper, past her breathing, and listen.
As my feet walk from the ashes of KOTOR, I shall not fear, for in fear lies death, and
you are strong indeed. What you heard were surface thoughts only, but it is something that masters have trained for years and never learned. That is not the real question you should ask. Is such listening enough to perceive the world around you? It is not, because to listen to the thoughts of another is much like attempting to see the universe only with your eyes. It is equally limiting. Now leave me be. I must rest.
Yeah, more force points. But I will not let you rest.
Very well. When I spoke of sight before, there is a similar handicap that tends to occur among those strong in the Force. They neglect their skills. Some believe they no longer need them. The greatest wielders of the Force are those that maintain some grounding to the more physical realities of the universe. Some wielders of the Force have mastered piloting, others the ability to fix and repair and build, from simple moisture vaporators to more complex machines such as droids and vehicles. One's ability to understand the human body and its ailments, for example, can make your powers within the Force more complete, more powerful, when you attempt to repair the cellular damage of another. And others have mastered the more subtle work of politics, persuasion. Do not doubt that a galaxy may be conquered with words, a republic overthrown, and an empire made. When such skills are honed, one's abilities with the Force become that much stronger. My warning to you is this. Do not rely on your companions to compensate for your weaknesses in skill. There will be times they will not be there to help you when needed. What skill would you say is your greatest strength? And what skill would you say is your greatest weakness? Then my task before you is this. Take your greatest weakness, devote effort to it, strengthen it, and I will show you how it shall strengthen your power in the Force. As you learn and train and test, when you devote some of that training to your... Yes? Very well. Very well. You have brushed the surface thoughts of another. It is a start. Calm yourself. This time, silence your own thoughts. Keep them still. Imagine the waters of the room of 1,000 fountains, each stream suddenly falling silent and still. Imagine the ice of Telos, cold and smooth as it gathers upon the plateau. Now, stretch out. Feel the ship around you. Strip away the metal and see the souls and minds of those that fill its corridors with more thoughts and dreams and worries than can fill the space of this ship.
As my feet walk from the ashes of KOTOR, I shall not fear, for in fear lies death, and...
How could the Jedi leave the Republic? Was it because of the Civil War? Is it possible that they...
Switch the face of the +1 -1 card. The totals are 9-10. Switch the face of the +2 -2 card. The total is 8-11. Switch.
Your command echoes still, General, and I obey, as I did at Malachor.
As my feet walk from the ashes of KOTOR,
Switch the face of the +1 -1 card.
Fear,
the totals are 9-10. Switch the face of the +2
Your command
-2
echoes
card.
still,
The
General,
total is 8
and I obey,
Switch.
as I did at Malachor.
Not now. Focus on my voice.
Malachor.
Now do you hear me? Truly hear me? You have taken the first steps on a much longer road, exile. The droids cannot be read in such a way. As for the alien who served with you in the war, its thoughts are more difficult, requiring many translations in meaning. Often it is better to read their impulses and images than their spoken thoughts. That is why he is deaf to you. I have found his impulses are cold, like a dead weight. His thoughts are black. Indeed. It is strange that I did not...
Wow, Kreia, you're like, oh, you're so much better than me in the Force now, I guess.
Perhaps. I would not put much weight on such things. Of course there was. It is because Atten was not playing Berserk, yet he counts cards in his head. At times, he will list off engine sequencers, memorize the hyperspace routes on the other side of the galaxy, count the ticking in the power couplings, even though they are fixed. At other times, he will imagine certain base lusts, certain indignities. It may be Atten is far cleverer than he feigns to be. Or perhaps he is simply a fool. Yes, have... Very well. Ah, I had wondered if... But your powers are strong indeed. Now is not the time to speak of this. Wait until you... Every step on our journey shall bring with it discoveries. With persistence, you shall grow in the Force. And for every planet we reach, all that we touch with our presence... Ask. Does it matter? Of course it does. Perhaps... Or what? Is that... That is enough. Ask. Atris herself is not as familiar to me as perhaps she should be. Yet I feel I know her, yes. Because Atris's path is one I walked long ago, and it is a chapter of my life that has been read and closed. She has taken the first steps, I think. We shall see. Surely you felt the righteous anger, the spoken judgments, the lack of forgiveness.
Treading on the dark side.
I was a historian once, gathering the relics of the Jedi, learning the ancient mysteries. Always there were more questions. One quickly learns that the Jedi Code does not give all the answers. If you are to truly understand, then you will need the contrast, not adherence to a single idea. That is why Atris and the others blamed me, sentenced me. They believed me responsible for Revan's fall.
What?
You have already asked much. I do not wish to speak of this any longer. Ask. Have you never asked yourself how Revan took the Republic and Jedi beneath him, how he made them his? Ah, but to make officers turn on their own people, to bomb innocent worlds, to make pacts, strong influence indeed. And where did these Sith teachings come from? And why did Revan embrace them so strongly? So many questions, yet the answers are few. Oh, did they? No. Revan met no Sith Empire, yet he learned their teachings. Many have mistaken the soldiers beneath Revan, the machines that were constructed to be the Sith. They are wrong. The Sith is a belief, and what Revan formed was not an empire, but something else. Yet how he did it is curious. And I suspect the answer to that question is tied to another. How was Revan able to corrupt so many so quickly? Not a one. But we shall see where our journey takes us, I think, and see how many answers we come across, yes. Ask. I misspoke before. Ask.
Keep your secrets.
Anne? Did he? You are... If you... Ask, and I will... Ignorance. And perhaps they do not remember or care. It is of no consequence to me or to them. Do not let them discover what makes you what you are before you do, or the consequences for the galaxy will be terrible. Because you learned to live without the Force, and that is something that the galaxy is not ready to accept. Yes? That is something we will leave until we possess a light. Very well. Very well. It has... Very well. Ask. Does it matter? Or what is that? Ask.
Alrighty. A long discussion with Kreia. Okay, now we can go talk to At again.
Something up? Passes the time. It's better than listing off engine sequencers, memorizing hyperspace routes, or counting ticks in the power couplings. Why do I play Pazak? Alright, I'll show you.
Alright, we're gonna do this time. Oh, 20. Oh, come. This is garbage. Computer cheats. 13, come on. 17, 23. Boom. One up. Let's do a +2. Stand on 19. Oh, come on. Stand on 19. Alright. 2 to 1. Ooh, 18. Gotta stand on 18. Alright. 6. 11. 14. Come on. Win!
Good match. Now, what are you thinking about right now? Right. And that's why I play Pazak in my head. Because if you don't, you've left the door open, and anyone could walk right in. No, I play Pazak in my head. But while I'm doing that, it's a lot harder for someone to walk in. No, I can only teach you to play. Good. Alright, if you're ever fighting someone who has the power over your mind, whether light or dark, play Pazak. Start listing hyperspace routes, recite engine sequencers, and when they try to use their powers on you, suddenly it's not as easy as they thought. Because you'll be right here with me, playing Pazak, where they can't reach you.
Thanks, Ed. Oh, I lost.
Yes? Is some... At times, I meditate. Simply close my eyes and listen. I try to treasure these moments. Of course. I try to treasure these. That is hard.
Yeah, more force points. So I talk to Bader again?
Yes, General.
Oh. Thesis.
My life.
Questions?
I will. It is not a son. It was not forever. His and those. The Jedi. They six and my. He cannot. And now the.
Alrighty. I think I'm gonna try to level up and equip everybody. What's up, workbench? Alright, so what I'm going to do is that. There we go. Given Hawk. Let's get that Victor.
Just say the word.
Let's level Patton. It's for Atten. No. Air security. Skills again. Use repair and security up. Done. Gooder. You up. Bar the skill monster. Right. And back to crew. That. Gooder.
Yes, Master.
Let's level you up from 6. Oh my gosh. Skills. Accept. Level up. Attributes. Help your dex. This will help your range attacks. Again, skills. Security 4. Nice. Feats. Do the +2 damage with blaster rifles. Boom. Again. Skills. Stealth isn't an option. I guess you can't put a stealth belt on him. 6. Right, feats again. Better assassin protocols. Get power blast. Accept. Let's get the dex up. Skills. 7, 7, 7. Feats. So power blast. 7, 7, 8, 8. maxed out. Still need to equip you though. T3. Cool. Accept that. Feet. Toughness up. Last rep level 12. Four to 15, 2 to 12. Count 2 to 11 plus 2 to 20 for our droids. Let's equip that. Definitely this agility upgrade. Go. Next one on armor. 6, 4, 6, 7. Shield, 60 points, 50 points, 70 points. Electric ion. Go. We're set. T. Droids.
How may I serve?
Something you need of me?
Let's take care of the disciple first. They'll move up. Attributes. So watch your wisdom for your force powers. Love to treat injury. Okay, one power at this level. Stun droid. You're done. You up. Skills. You have 3 skills. Wow. Feats. So you have 2 weapon fighting as well. That's weird. Lightsaber finesse. charisma. It's going to help your force powers a little bit. Stealth maxed because I'll allow her to again build things. One here, pre-injury, I guess. Feats. Let's get you flurry and that. Powers. Let's see the droid. Skills. Lightning. And Dex up. Survivability, improved heal. I like leveling up characters in RPGs. Just found this fun. Up for stealth. Droids. Something I can upgrade. Come on. Enemy resistance. That. Okay. Again. Fighting. I'm gonna give her a double-bladed lightsaber once we get there. Force wave, because it's disgustingly awesome. So let's go to actually equipping you. Robes. New lightsaber. Dex. Yeah, it's Dex. Yeah, that's just disgusting. shield. Melee shield. She's gonna have 23 dexterity. That's disgusting. Alright. Who's left? I think it's just Kreia? Alright, so let's remove Visas, add Kreia.
Something you need?
Yes.
Level her up. Actually, she's better Kung Fu now. Awareness, treat injury. Force powers for Kreia because resistance. Okay, accept. Lot of skills. Awareness, treat injury. Computer use because it's funny. Beats. More force powers. Alright, she's done. So let's, okay. Kreia, add Beodur. So now I want to go to the Build-A-Mathonger, the workbench that's in here. Start doing some upgrades for our equipment.
Zeron was right about the mercenaries all along. I guess my ego
Against the medical bench.
Something you need of me? Yeah?
Okay, so Beodur, you got most of the skills. Breakdown items, okay. Break that down. Don't need that. Let's keep this Trandoshan sword. Get rid of these. This is such a basic weapon, we don't need that. Vibro double blade. Hold on that for a minute. Mining lasers, go away. Just a Mando pistol, no. Let's get rid of this as well. Holy cow, bowcaster. Oh, 687, we want those. We put that. Put that down. Cool armor. Alright, let's get rid of these Mandalorian suits. This as well. Get rid of all this, yeah, Mark 1 stuff. Alright, upgrade items. Okay, wait, no, not yet. Okay, let's build stuff. Create. There are so many options. Dude, wow. Okay, so that underlay. I want to build a few of those. Dex -3, but +4 defense against blood. Immunity of 27, so that's just melee damage. Cow, defense -3. Defense 3, dex -3. Ugh, attack -4. Gross. Ballistic, 20% energy. Defense 1, 30% energy. Yeah, so I'm going to make a couple of these for heavy armor. ranged weapons. Additional 1d12 energy. Holy cow. Alright, okay, scopes. Just straight up 2 to hit. Okay. So 1d6 ion, massive criticals, extra 5 damage on crits. Just made some d6 energy. Yeah, I think this is 1d6 plus 1d6 on droid and massive criticals. Extra damage, plus 2 to hit, better criticals, just 1d10 energy. Energy cells, 3. Plus 2 to 12 damage, but minus 2 to attack. Holy cow, that's insane. Ugh, my components. Okay, we'll break down. Better stuff to break down. Need better more components. Let's try to do some upgrades. Upgrade items.
Something you need of me?
Tower Regeneration 3? That's disgusting. Strength 2.
Let's go. This does 1d10 plus 3d6, so that's 4 to 26, 5, shoot. Swap these around. Okay, so Viper Sword, that's the dude's main weapon, not Beodur's, the Disciple. Okay, so this is an extra 1d8 ion. This is 2 to 12, minus 2 to hit, and 1 to 4. So that's 5 to 28, plus 1d8, so that's 6 to 36 damage, with minus 2 to hit. So let's upgrade this one. This is 1 to 10, plus 2 to 12, so that's 3 to 22, 4 to 26, plus 3 to 20 against droids. So what's that? 1, 4, 5, 6, 7 to 10, 30, 42, 46 against a droid. And a plus 2 to 12 on criticals.
swords. Break down things. Oops. Break down items. Weapons. Armor. Lightsaber. Straight +4 energy damage. 1 to 4 electrical. Two ion. 1 to 12 against droids. 1 to 4 electrical. 1 to 8 electrical. Total count 310. Two of those. Deflection. Emitters suck. Yeah, deflecting up through lenses. Defense -1 plus 2d12 energy. Plus 2 attack. -3. Ugh. Just 1 to 12 energy. Yeah. Okay, I can do 1 to 12 energy or 2 to 12 energy. -1 defense, -1. Yeah, I think I'm going to take there. So this is the Exile's lightsaber. Close. Group. Let's get rid of him. Her.
Yeah?
Read items. Damn it, kidnapper. Pieces, so 1 to 12. she does 9 to 38 plus 1d6 physical. So 10 to 44 damage with her lightsaber. 2 damage.
The honor is mine.
So 11 to 45 plus 23 to hit. Yeah, so she's now a powerhouse. Right, Beodur, move you. To 42, 8 to 30, 29 defense, plus 19 to hit. My defense, 33, so you gotta roll a 33 to hit me. That's insane. Hers is only 24. 3. Let's remove disciple. Upgrade items. Alright, so ranged. Yeah, that takes that. So upgrade. Ranged. Okay, so this is HK's gun. Let's do attack, nice. So HK 5 to 25. Plus 26 to hit. What the hell? And where are your guns? These are not great. These, that sucks. That's not cool. So let's start off with Venox Blaster and one of those Sonic Blasters in there. Damn, is that not upgradable either? Ugh, suck. Holy cow, I've been streaming for 5 hours, that's crazy. Go back to the oven. Okay, so what I'm gonna go back to the oven hot. I think I'm gonna call the stream for today. And next stream we will shoot. Arbush. Star Wars language font. let's head back here. See if this prompts any craziness. Hey, look, prompting craziness. What's up, T3?
What do you mean, Pazak? What, again? This is Ronto Scrag. What house rule says I have to go first? Yeah, well, I'm still not...
Warning, if you draw another ±1 card, I will enact assassination protocols.
This droid is cleaning me out. Pazak. Well, I'm playing. It's cheating. Whatever.
Let me in. Yep, this is a shitty side deck. +3, baby. No, come on. Come on. 19. Boom. 1 mil. 11. Come on. 13. 22. Flip that. And stand. Come on. Call shenanigans. 16. Boo. Stand on 17. There we go. Up 2, 1. 10. You're 9. You got 10. I got 12. Alright, last hand. I got a -1 card, that's it. 9, come on. You have to be. You throw on the bullshit flag.
Well, check it again. It can't... Just check the damn connector. I don't trust the diagnostics any more than I trust you. Because I don't like droids. They break. In the head. Well, whatever you call that. Yeah, well, if I'm mean to you, it's because...
What's broken now, Corbin Hawk? Hey, HK.
Statement. My memory core has suffered some damage. Statement. Yet somehow, a gap in my circuits makes me feel as if I should remember you. Statement. This is all the more important since during my routine inspection of all potential escape routes from this vessel, I made an interesting discovery. Observation. The navicomputer is voice-locked. As a consequence, you are now responsible for course corrections and astrogation. Statement. That is indeed a great burden. It also raises many questions. Query. Why would someone lock the navicomputer? Answer. Presumably to hide where one has been. Statement. I believe you've been somewhere. Somewhere you wish to keep hidden.
We're thinking for you, HK-47. Jumping to conclusions. Alright, let's just do this one more time. See if there's any more shenanigans when I get back on the ship. Why, there's more shenanigans.
Do you need a hand? No, I don't. Go back to your training. I'll call you if I need someone useless.
Damn,
Is there some
Abby.
problem? I was only offering to help.
Problem? No, no problem. Just wondering how long you're planning to stick around.
For as long as she needs me, of course.
How heroic of you. Well, she doesn't need you. In fact, we were doing just fine until you showed up.
Actually, there are times when it seems you could use some...
Always with the details, aren't you? You can't fool me. You have some agenda. Spying on her. Always keeping your eye on her.
No, I don't. Well, I simply admire her. She has many qualities worthy of respect, and a strength that matches her beauty. Sure you've noticed.
Yeah, and I noticed first. Get it? So cut it out.
Calm down, boys.
And another thing, stop being all noble around her in your big hero way. She sees right through your little act. She likes honest guys, not guys who run around being unselfish and heroic all the time.
Oh.
I thought she was the hero.
What's going on over here? What you looking at?
The more worlds we travel to, the more questions I have. It's not just the hardships of the people, but something more. You are right, but there is something more at work here. The attacks on KOTOR, Telos itself, the decay on Dantooine. Something is wrong, but I cannot pinpoint what. It's like their connections have become sickened, damaged. Sometimes I feel like I almost understand and then it just slips away.
Oh. Alright. Shenanigans this time. You got anything to say that you couldn't say last time? Okay, more adding.
Oh, great. What do you want now? To give me a hand? I told you, I don't need any help. Especially from you.
Atten, I feel that perhaps there has been some miscommunication between us concerning the exile.
No, I understand you just fine. Look, I know what's going on in your wannabe Jedi mind. Thought you Jedi or ex-Jedi or whatever you are were supposed to be above all that.
Atten, perhaps I should explain. I see relationships with others in a different light. Not as possessive or carnal. Relationships are... well, there's something shared between two people and give both strength, whether through struggle or whether through affection. I admire her. Perhaps even feel for her. It is difficult to be around her and not have such feelings.
Well, yeah, okay.
But she walks a far more difficult path than the rest of us. I care what happens to her. And if I can help her, I will. Perhaps if there is anything we can agree on, it is that we will be there for her when no one else is. And perhaps save her so that she may continue down the road that she must walk.
I have the main character energy. Ominous, Freya.
Is there? Must be hearing things, but for a moment.
So all these little cutscenes, like if you were just direct, you wouldn't be seeing these. Kreia running around like a cat. Why are you being sneaky, old lady?
Jedi.
She's just screwing around with him, messing with his brain.
Betrayer. All thoughts of me will slide from your vision, from your mind, like water. You know who I am, but you will be unable to voice it, to remember it. What does a Jedi see? Only what I allow them to see.
Alright, let's see what happens this time. I'm going to keep doing this until I can just walk onto the Ebon Hawk without going into a cutscene.
At last, you understand, tiny Jedi.
You? Who are you? What are you doing on this
Enough. What did you see in the web of worlds that have died? What did you see when you saw it through the Force?
I see the death of the galaxy. Of life. At first, I thought it was just conquest. But it's more terrible than that. It's an echo, spreading outwards, killing everything. It's not possible.
You are a wasted pawn of the Republic, young one. You could have been so much more, even with your wide-eyed innocence, your naive love for others. Now you understand the magnitude of what is being done.
I know you. Not even the markings of the dark side can hide it. Why have you done this?
I? Do you think I seek the death of all living things? There is no victory in such things. I do not want to win our war like this, little Jedi. When I win, I wish it to be because I was right, my teachings true.
How long have you been here? Among us?
You know the truth. I have always been here, watching and listening to the echo you have found. You know its source and what must be done.
I will not let you hurt her.
Little Jedi, you cannot stop me. But you will forget this. Your mind is worse than the others, so open, so trusting. Your feelings for her are your weakness. Yet I will gift you with this. You will remember what you have discovered when the time is correct. Know that you have seen what formerly only I knew. Now we shall see if you have the strength to stop what comes.
Like, literally, you know, first time playing through this, what the heck is going on? Alright, back onto the Ebon Hawk.
Betrayal. Machines. A passion for such things defies me.
It might be helpful if I made some changes to my remote's maintenance laser to do spot repairs.
Analysis. Such an improvement would be beneficial to maintaining optimal damage output in combat situations. Suggestion. Master, your technician should be put on this task right away.
Beep boop.
All right then. I'll work on it when we get back to the Hawk. There. You should be able to do some quick fixes. You won't be able to perform serious repairs, but you should be able to patch up any broken droids.
Beep boop. Nice.
I don't understand why you won't let me take a look.
Statement. I've had quite enough tampering at the hands of unskilled meatbags such as yourself. I'm not eager to submit to this treatment now or in the future.
Unskilled meatbag? I'll show you unskilled.
Appeasement. I did not mean to imply that you were an unskilled meatbag, as incapable of performing rudimentary repairs as holding a hydrospanner. It is only that I am quite particular with my repairs. Perhaps, when I am more confident in your abilities, I will allow you to examine my internal components.
Alrighty. Right. What's gonna happen this time? Wait, what? Is that it? Nope, that's it. Okay.
Yes, General?
Query, is there some...
Oh my gosh. HK, do you know what love is?
Answer. Many organic meatbags find that question difficult to answer, Master, but I believe I can provide you with a satisfactory definition. Definition. Love is making a shot to the knees of a target 120 kilometers away using an Aerotech sniper rifle with
Sorry,
a highlight
120
scope.
kilometers away is just insane. Just...
Statement. This definition, I am told, is subject to interpretation. Obviously, love is a matter of odds. Not many meatbags could make such a shot. And strangely enough, not many meatbags would derive love from it. Yet for me, love is knowing your target, putting them in your targeting reticle, and together achieving a singular purpose against statistically long odds. State. Query. Indeed, I was unaware that the navicomputer was locked. Statement. Yes, I heard it was voice printed. Most curious. Statement. I suppose so, Master, but I would need to know who voice locked it. And regrettably, I do not have that knowledge. It seems to me that we will have to accept the T3's astrogation abilities for the time being. It is a very loyal and dependable droid
You got hacked by
for
T3.
its class. State. And so that is recitation. For example, on Praven Prime, the simple transferring of Elzing syntax for friendship changes its meaning and implies that one's brood...
If that was spoken aloud, then it would explain much.
Confirmation. Oh, truly. Statement. This comment, of course, caused a civil war between the Guvandi Collective and Elzing. Answer. You see, part of the reason an assassin droid... Statement. Oh, anyway, as I was saying, droid, mockery. Droid, fetch this. Part of the love of my function comes when the furnishings pull out Tabana-powered rifles and point them at the... My identity as an assassin droid was unknown for quite some time. I'm sure you've already heard more than a... Statement. There is a faction of meatbags called the Sith. In a startling turn of events, the Sith Answer. Oh, who knows, Master? It is much like the The answer, of course, is the... Recitation. For example...
If that was
State...
Alright. I could sit here and talk to HK for hours, probably. But we are going to... Or I am going to call it for this stream. As always, I am your humble host, ToyMatt. Thank you for coming out and watching. I plan to continue this all the way through the end of KOTOR 2. Appreciate everybody coming out, taking part in the chat. If you want to see more of my content, you know what to do on YouTube. Like, subscribe, whatever. I do streams. I do toy reviews. I have a short coming up later today. So, appreciate it. And until next time, take the ToyMatt.